The Cyclones will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And that's off a stick. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slips by the check. Moves it to Cooley. Stopped with ease. Slides the puck across to Richardson.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Big time stop there.
It really is amazing to watch.
All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Slides it quickly to Gurnett. Here they come on the attack. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Quick shot. Big time stop.
Campbell's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Feeds it up ahead. Thunderous collision along the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Quick feed to Nurse. Quick blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves the puck. Solid body contact. Works the puck across the line. Fires it on net. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Conway's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he takes the pass. And he lowers the board there. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Quick pass to Nurse. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. From center they get into the attacking area. Blocked on the play. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Hawaii's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Hawaii's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Prokop. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that pass attempt is deflected. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Kurtz won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Finishes his check with authority in the corner. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Thunderous hit in the wall. Draisaitl's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a body. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Edmonton's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time. They need to execute. This is
well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. Hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, we can add to a little footnote to that goal. That's the first under the new head coach here, Cheryl.
Yeah, he signed his contract in the off-season. Anytime you're new to a team, you really want to get your fingerprints on it. You have an identity and you have a team structure. I think they're really buying in.
Rocked him along the wall. Directs it on over to MacKinnon. And a little physicality ends that threat. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Sends a pass over. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Edmonton's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Deflected inside. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it.
Campbell's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 the score. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Edmonton's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Hawaii's taking possession in their own end. Moves into Repêchage. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Good hit on the play. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Nugent Hopkins, breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got it on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Crunches him into the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Sidesteps the check. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Denies him in front. Passes it over. Oh, that's a great shot locked in.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Denied by the goaltender. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And we're going to face off after the offside call.
Campbell found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Cyclones win the draw. Handles the puck. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Makes a save. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Edmonton's been rocking and rolling all night long, and it continues here in the second.
Well, that's a timely goal as well because it generates energy to go into the intermission if they can ride this lead right until then, James. But they're also playing a strong defensive game as well as their goaltender's pitching the shutout.
And makes the save. And sends it just out of reach. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Edmonton's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Hawaii's got possession here in their own end. Lays into the body on the play. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Hawaii's got the win off that draw. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Big shot. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Hawaii's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize. Campbell's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Edmonton's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Kurtz won it off the faceoff. And they keep the pressure on. Into the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Lets it rip. And that cams off one of his teammates in front. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Makes a save again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Call.
Campbell's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. Hawaii's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Nugent-Hopkins in the corner now. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a blast off the post.
Edmonton's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless.
Ryan Nugent-Hopkins.
Well, he does it all on this play, James, and he's going to get rewarded by his coach and the entire team. I mean, he starts the entire thing with breaking up a play, with intercepting and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
Edmonton's performance tonight, still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Tries to feed it over to Gudbranson. Great reach with the poke check. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Here's a chance. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends it over to Hall. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Scores! Break out the quad here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. Sometimes when you're in on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing. And you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving and they capitalized.
And we're going to see a swapping of the goaltenders.
Hopefully this can get the wheels in motion for something positive. It's just been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
Edmonton's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Puts it on net. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Edmonton's got it behind the net. Angles it over to Hall. Avoids the poke check. Stops him with the blocker.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Hawaii's got a hold of it against the wall. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. There he is from the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Oilers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
There's a nice scores, and it's all smiles on the ice now.
He's all smile, James, because he hits an incredible marker. He hits a milestone of number 400 in this league. Goal scorer, James. I mean, you don't win the Rocket Richard Trophy as a league-leading scorer for nothing. I mean, he knows how to shoot, he knows how to score, and he gets his first of the season.
The Oilers are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. The Cyclones win the face-off at center. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it. puck, not only does it give him some confidence, but it really does show and really admits the work that you put in. And anytime you go between the pipes and you can get a shutout, it's a special thing.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on Sports. officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. And he's knocked off the puck there. Avoids the poke check. Scores! He dumps it and tucks it home.
Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Edmonton's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
Now, there's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with the W.
Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Campbell.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Passes on over to Richardson. Takes a hit on the play. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Moves it to Burkhead. Takes the shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Puck grab by Nurse. With possession along the wall. Point-to-point pass. And he had the answer on that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Oilers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. The Cyclones win the draw. Quick feed to Lindstrom. Absolutely levels them.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. And there's another stop. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Receives the pass. The Oilers played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Pulley. Quick pass to Kachula. Takes a shot. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection. Campbell's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on the swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. The coach is steaming, seething, say whatever you want. He's trying to manage his emotion, and he can barely do it because he is so frustrated at that non-call on that dangerous hit that injured his athlete.
Edmonton's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the cross-ice pass. And he feeds it down to Doucette. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Works it across to Hutton. Hammers it up and scores! And look at that, the rookie considered the puck on score.
Now talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. That puck comes off the stick so fast, the goalie can't get a read on it. It's back to the net. supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Cyclones need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Hawaii's got the puck along the boards. Edmonton's gained possession. Whitehurst loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, and he misfires on that. Slides it on over to Richardson. He got all of that hit. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. And he passes it up ahead to Perry. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Plays the body into that play. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. From in close. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Slides the puck across to Nurse. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Lets it go. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he comes up with it. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
McDavid's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Off the draw, they take possession. Directed over to Andrews. Oh, great read! Denies him!
Campbell's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Passes it in front. He scores!
That's a great goal.
Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number two. Passes it to Lindstrom. Picked off in the offensive end. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Grabs it in his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
And he scores! The Motorhead Trophy winner, Taylor Hall!
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds back of the net. inning.
Edmonton's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
The Cyclones have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Phillips plays it now. Hawaii's got a hold of it along the wall. That's a solid check on the play.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit.
He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Oh, and some... all alone! He scores! Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods. We get underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. Scores! Deuces Love as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tries on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I just love the way he engages through physical play here, James. It's like a fire truck. He throws a huge hit, and that puck turns over. And as a result, he scores a huge goal. Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Coming to the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puts him hard into the wall. Into the attacking end. McDavid's got the puck. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Edmonton's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Slides the pass over to Andrews. Richardson's got the puck in his own zone. A little banging and crashing now.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Hawaii's got the puck against the boards. And kept that one out of the net.
McDonald's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Hawaii's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tom City with a howitzer. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly. He's able to negate the shot.
Oh, look at this. Gives him nothing in front. Slides it diagonally to Newts. Here we go, one-man rush. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Draisaitl's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Edmonton's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Hawaii's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Slides by the check. Hockey bolts to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Oilers have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just fires off the frame. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Edmonton's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Hawaii's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Halbert. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And he takes the dish. On the one-timer. Scores! And that one going on the corner for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and fires it past the tender.
The Oilers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, Michelle.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan. The coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And a solid Stop on the play there. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And he keeps that one out. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Hawaii's won the face-off deep in their own end. Runs them hard into the wall.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Hawaii's going to start with the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Oilers have it now. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Oilers ready to go on the attack. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet. Stars! Captain!
That's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, the structure breaks down, and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you. You can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Oilers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. This saves won it. Poked away by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. He scores! He does the hat trick in Loco Shaposta!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those guys flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Well, they gain the advantage to the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an all-man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up scenes. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. Rocking and rolling, styling and profiling, and the playoff journey continues.
These are the best victories, aren't they? You know you're moving on. You can feel the energy with your teammates, and you know that you put in all the hard work, the sacrifice, and now you get tested. You're moving on.
Two very different emotions at each end of the ice, but I absolutely love this moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the tradition, right? Because you've had a hard-fought battle, and there's been a lot of physical engagement on the ice, but you show respect for your opponent in the handshake line.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. has all come down to this. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. My phone has been blowing up with people excited for this conclusion. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Pucking's dropped and this playoff battle is underway. And that pass goes off a stick. And he takes the feed. And he raves him out with that collision. What a great scene.
Leonard's made an excellent stop, and this has got to feel good. It just gives you the confidence to push on and have...
Scores! Nathan MacKinnon!
I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And I mean, if you look at him the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast, he blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Edmonton's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
They score! That's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. That's a fabulous goal. I'm going to look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to defy your opponent and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Byfield's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. Breakaway! Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Cuts into the paint! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all done in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And now it's over to Branson. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I mean,
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom loves to say, they're coming with gas.
they're coming with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep their pedal to the metal. But this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck, low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop. Lafreniere's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to
And
get...
a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Quick shot. Scores. Quick as a hook and it's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the puck every single time and because he really thrives and embraces the pressure, James. He knows he's in all alone, but he's got good calm and poise. Never panics with the puck. By the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Atlanta's going to switch things up between the pipes.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there. Burnat's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Stops him with the glove!
Reimer's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Gordon's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off. Well, the coach is infuriated that this was a missed call. He's got an injured athlete, and these are the types of hits that just have to get out of the game.
Edmonton's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Groovy. There's a hit on the play. Fires it into the offensive zone.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it.
Reimer's first appearance of the season. He looks sharp, James. That's a nice save right there.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? They go on the attack through center. Here we go. He scores! It's almost heating up in his second already.
Yeah, I expect he's going to be looking good and happy because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Watching here, I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, so he's really fast, like a turnstile, because he can't be blown by. I mean, he uses his speed as how he gets strong, he gets to the list, and he has to keep the bird on.
Edmonton's been the better team here in the late stage of this first period. More shots, more goals, simple as that. Atlanta's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They've got some momentum here. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck across to Yakupov. Oh, great play to sidestep the break check. Big time stop. Tries to get the puck to Schmaltz. Oh, he got hammered, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
At least you can take your time getting up when it's your own bench, James.
Yeah, this one, I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition. Quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Atlanta's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum.
Oh, it stops him again!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Look at this. Takes the puck in the corner. Oh, clutch save right there. Given to Draisaitl. Oh, wow. Another great save. And the defenders come away with it. And there's a collision. Atlanta's moving it into the offensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. Grabs it with the glove.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You've got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. Intercepted at center by Rodriguez. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end.
Hutton's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Leonard's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Pumps it away in his own end. Sends the pass over. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Moves by the chip. And that one's turned aside.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Hutton's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
They are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Atlanta's got him in the wrong zone. Here they come. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got others. And he makes the save.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James.
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Atlanta's gained possession along the boards.
Reimer's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
From the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Here's a short pass to McDavid.
Jang's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's... so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with the goal. impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing. The Branson's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury, our hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! So that's number 2.
Yeah, he's been all over the place today. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hockey. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are in your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. And guess what? It ain't happening.
Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Broken up at center by Nugent-Hopkins.
Edmonton's been stifling their opponent all game long because they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Goes into Taves. Handles the pass. Can't get a hold of that pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Nurse. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Tap dances around the check. Oh, scores! And that's his first goal of postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. That's what we call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because of this great handoff formation. Able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Edmonton's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Sean.
Yeah, I'd say so, and they always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Taken by Draisaitl. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. And he sends it across to Zappa. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Yakupov's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Schuster. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, great distributed right in there.
Dishes it to Kajula. Here's a chance. So the kid comes up to carry the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. They use their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an on-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Like in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Jostled off the puck, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Shot! Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Shuts him down.
Then he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. Scores! That's just an incredible move to get the goaltender to bite in. He doesn't even have to raise this puck, James. He can just slide it right by into the open net.
Since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Denies the chance. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Schmaltz with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time. Yakupov's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Oilers have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. And now he passes up to Taves. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that.
The Branson's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Branson's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really he's not doing much out there anyway.
Edmonton's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Saves! Tied up and swerving and finished with that one.
He wants to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one is, and he cashes in. He gets in front of the pass with a flash, James. He winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has. That's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. They score! Chucking on the spot and touching the rebound.
The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
Edmonton's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no for the jump goals. Sakic won the draw at center. The same solid team effort in round one that pushed them here has carried through, and they're rolling on. There's the run, and they're moving on. They haven't reached their final destination, but mission accomplished here tonight, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, they won the intense battle, didn't they? And you know, in the playoffs, that the ice closes up so quickly, I thought they made the better adjustments, and they're the successful team.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Win or go home. The message is simple in both rooms tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Samosky for EA Sports. Let's go. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Quicks made a great save, and even better was the redirect to the corner.
Stopped by the goaltender. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Dallas has it near the wall. Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over to Gurnett. Here we go. On the rush here. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick pass across to Gurnett. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he pushed off. There's a collision with some authority. Loses the coverage angle. Edmonton's got the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Oh, just Just a great heads-up play by Hintz. Oh, wow! And he makes the save.
McDonald's really embraced the pressure during these playoffs. He's coming in off of a shutout, and then he makes some huge saves to start this game.
Pass back to the block. And there's the save of the play. MacKinnon's going to play it near the point. Unloads from the blue line. Scores! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins.
Now it's like the game slows down from he gets to position and he tracks the puck. He's talking about goaltenders tracking. How about him sit there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Edmonton's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off your shoreway goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Here's a chance! And that goes off a player in front. He's got a step! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Takes the feed, drills him.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Looks to set up along the point. Avoids the defender. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
I don't think we talk often.
And all alone on the breakaway. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. I like that the shooter had the mentality to shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Dallas gets a monster goal here late in the first period to tie it up.
Yeah, and finally the bench team's connected, so you get a good shift from one line, and then it's followed up by another, and then another. So they're synchronized right now, and they're able to get the equalizer. They'll take that to the intermission, but they got to start the same way they finished the first.
And that's stolen by Frederick. And now it's grabbed by Reeves. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Hughes is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Curtis wins it in the dots. Slides the puck over to Lindell. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Dishes it to MacKinnon. Shakes himself free.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James, and overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision pass, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Edmonton's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, you're going to coast this one in.
for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Quick's the only reason that his team is in this. And this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing. You can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Edmonton's extending the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal push in here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. That knocks it off the puck. The Oilers have it against the wall. Lindell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Sends it over to Draisaitl. And that's stolen by McAvoy. And a great save. Plays the puck up ahead. Tiptoes around the poke check. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be no goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it. And I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease. And as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Well, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it. It just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Edmonton's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. We're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence in which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. Takes the feed from off the boards. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Great save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a save with the stick by Quick!
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Oilers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck to Cork. The Stars take it along the wall. There's a solid collision.
Edmonton's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. When he just takes off, that's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Edmonton's a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense. We're still in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep away out there.
Great poke check on the reach. Feeds the puck to McDavid. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
McDonald's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent. Draisaitl's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all, and, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Edmonton's got the puck. Drives to the crease. Denies him in close.
Frederick's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes control of the puck. Turns it aside. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Edmonton's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a shot. Kicks it away from the crease. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Eberle. Here's a chance to the middle. Puts it on net. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Draisaitl's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. He scores! Captain!
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and momentum to get into the net for this goal.
Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And that's deflected. McAvoy's got it along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. Slips by the check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wrist one. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Now, he's been zipping and buzzing around the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. insurmountable deficit, and the range of emotion this coach has seen since the beginning of the game is incredible, and now he is just angry, at a boiling point. But anything he says or does is falling on deaf ears. He's been tuned out.
Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Battling for it along the boards. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Took it along the wall by Radulov. Oh, he got huddled by McDonald. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. The Stars gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Good hit. Up the neutral zone now.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him. Radulov's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
And the head coach is furious right now. No call on the play. He wants an explanation.
He wants an explanation, and he's got an injured player on the ice. I mean, he wants to know why, James, and he has lost it.
The Oilers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside. Knocked away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Now he slides it up to Kajula. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a short pass to Ben. And he loses control here. Shot denied by the goaltender. Takes the pass. Moves it to Fraser. The Oilers carried along the wall. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides it to Johnston. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Now a quick pass to Reeves. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game. Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James. And this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice. And because they're so puck-focused, they give up a primetime scoring chance. And guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
Dallas has to figure out how to build off that now, Cheryl.
Yeah, momentum is only good, James, when you can build on it. If it just stays there static and nothing happens, guess what? It goes the other way. So this next shift is critically important. The time is not on their side, so they have to find a way to counter quickly and provide a much-packed punch.
God, turns it away! McAvoy's looking to make something happen here in the corner. They score!
Great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Dallas had to play like this at the outset. To wait till the third period, it feels a little late, Cheryl.
There's a reason why when the coach draws up plays, they say you have to start with intensity, and they didn't do that all game long, and it's a reason why they're way behind the 8 ball.
Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Pass to Frederick. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he
momentum.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
So much. He won by second of the night.
Yeah, I think he's going to be looking for the penalty because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. He does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a hip flip of the wrist, he carries it.
Continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Kernet's got it against the boards. The Stars look to start the transition game. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Here he is on the redirect. The score! It's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, we see him working on this deflection all the time in practice, James, and you know that in a game, that's where he's going to get you on a shot, and he doesn't miss with a perfect redirect.
The Oilers offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No short of the scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. And that's all she wrote in this series. Showing the path to get here is already tough enough, but they come away a conference champs.
I mean, you gotta get to the playoffs. I know you gotta get through multiple rounds. The wear and tear on your body, but you have to speak to the depth it takes to win a conference championship. Now, everyone is dialed in. Everyone's focused on the main prize, the Stanley Cup Final.
You've been a victor in big moments, and you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent is giving you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. You gotta do it. It's part of the game.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us on Fun Night of Hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. It is all on the line. Championship up for grabs tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and here we go in this playoff contest. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Slides the paddle in there and hooks it away. Moves it on over to Carpenter. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps across the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Glass wins possession in the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a shot. That's gloved by McDonald.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Picking up some steam at center ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
Quebec teamwork's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves into the slot! Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck, that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by McDavid. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picks up the feed. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Misses just up and over. They've really got them headed in here in their own zone.
Skylar's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Tries to feed it over to Power. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, Quebec's up 1-0. Crosby's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Stops him cold. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quebec's got it against the boards. Draisaitl with that hit.
Ovechkin's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Shuts him down. Shakes off the coverage. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Quebec teamwork's got it in their own zone. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by McDavid. Quebec's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Big collision that sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up, but you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. now from their own end. Good stand-up hit. Quebec teamwork's got control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Skates in behind the cage. Scores! On the rebound and puts it home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Quebec's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Looks to make a play over to McDavid. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feeds it over. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off.
Carpenter's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Alexeyev's taking it from his own end. Everly's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Racing. Denies him with the save. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tupperberg. Murray's working it around in the corner. Close save, and the play continues. Quick pass to Konechny. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Deflected away. Nice to scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Edmonton's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next.
Konechny's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And he denied him there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Askarov. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Denies him. Handles the puck at the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Off the blow. I think that caught the inside of the post. We're still in the early stages of this period. Quebec's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. sends a pass over. Carpenter's got the puck along the wing. He got all that one. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Makes some space. Cut through by McDavid. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Moves it over to Nugent-Hopkins. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Off the outside of the iron.
The Oilers trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Big time stop there. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Glass wins the draw inside his defensive zone. And now he passes it to Hartman. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Lapierre is going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
The Oilers still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Glass takes possession after that center ice face-off. Oh, look at this. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quebec's got a hold of the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Big hit. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Skates to the crease. Tremendous stop by Askarov.
Askarov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Oilers played along the wing. From the slot, wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Edmonton's got it behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quebec team works, got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Carpenter. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes it across the blue line. Loses the coverage there. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save in scoring games. Start this play with a huge body check that gains them possession. Well, you're always in the hot seat when you're saving off elimination, but late in the third, when you're down and you find a way to get the equalizer, you know that there is life, and the coach's reaction behind the bench says it all. You got to have ice in your veins, and you got to push.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Got a hold of the puck off the draw. Broken up at center by Perry. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Nurse.
quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
Lapierre's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and it's a breakaway as he shuts it up. Here comes the cup and a lot of excited fingertips looking to get their hands on it.
Well, it is the dream, and of course, who is going to hoist it over their head first? That's the question, James.
Can't wait. And here comes Cap, the engine, the lifeblood, the heart and soul of this squad. And he's finally a Stanley Cup winner.
Yeah, for the first time to be able to hoist that cup is an incredible feeling. I can just imagine the emotion that's circulating through his veins. But he has done everything for this team, both on and off the ice. This is a deserved and earned moment.
There are smiles, and then there are Stanley Cup smiles, and he's got one right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, and he can also smile because he was a key contributor in terms of offense. I mean, he tied for leading in goals, and you know how important that is to know every time you put a guy on the ice and he's got a chance to make a difference? He was consistent right through the playoffs.
You know, for some routines, Cheryl, you say it's old hat. I don't think winning the Stanley Cup multiple times ever gets tiresome.
Oh, it can't be, James. And it's no fluke, right? You know that he plays in the regular season, how difficult it is to make the playoffs. And then to be able to go round after round. I'm telling you, he's seasoned, and that lends right through the dressing room.
What a moment all those years, and he finally is a Stanley Cup champion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and he was so good between the pipes, wasn't he, James? I mean, you can't win without solid goaltending, and he was the backbone of this team. He deserves it, and he hoists it, and you can see the smile on his face. And they're going to huddle up as a team and get one last picture with the Stanley Cup. Commemorative photo. And I'm telling you, this is going to last. This party's going to go right to the dressing room. You can see them hugging. They're smiling. They're crying. Families around. I mean, this is the moment that you dreamed of. You got to soak it all up.
Cheryl, this is going past the dressing room, this party.
Way past.
Champion.